Stop!
Cerberus.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan...
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Hurry!
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Let our three
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Executives did not immediately...
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar!
was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Okay, the mic was not muted, but they were trying to read from the wrong... So, I had to start 2 hours later because of stuff. Fair enough, I announced that. And then I had some technical issues because I foolishly decided to make an update, which now impacted stream anyways. Selecting the wrong microphone, but hello, welcome in everybody. We're finally on. I'll be doing 5 hours of Mass Effect with the usual length, but a little bit of a different time. It's great to have everybody here. Thank you very much for joining me. Let me see if the update impacted starting the game as well, or if that is going to be working out fine. I hope for the latter, of course. I know I shouldn't, but the last security update was quite pertinent. There are quite a lot of attacks going around for Windows right now, so even though I usually wait with the updates, the security update right now is really quite important to put on. Unfortunately, well, it did screw up a few things of my settings. As Windows usually does, they cannot leave good enough alone. And so delays happen. Okay. Yeah, did not talk much about it. But not on stream at least, but I did not have a terribly great day. Luckily today is better, and as such I can genuinely say that I hope that your day is today again at least as good as mine, or hopefully better, hopefully still better. Perfect days are quite rare, but I'm having a good one, and I hope you are too. And yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing here. Last time we finished up with recruiting Samara, and I did already decide what I am going to do next, and that would be to recruit Tali. I think I am in the system where I can recruit her, but again, I am waiting for the game to start up. You can go back to the stars this evening. I'll be joining you. I'll be doing some bounty hunting in Elite tonight. Curb those damn pirates who have been let loose by lax federal security standards. Yeah. But first off, the stream is... Come on! I know it always takes quite a while to start the Legendary Edition up. That doesn't mean that it is not annoying. let's try that again. Yeah, my carrier is less hungry, but I do understand they are munching credits away week after week. Luckily, none of the two carriers I can see, none are in any danger in running out of money. So that is really really good as well. Okay, something more is happening. I'm seeing more than the splash screen right now. But I still hope that it's going to go load in reasonably fast. I'm going to wait with hooking into it until it has started up properly. Yes, that is going to still be enough for a few weeks, but I absolutely understand that you do want to make the effort and put it back up over that limit. Human mind, like, at least for me, and I think for many gamers, is that money is not something you do want to fall under certain thresholds, and $1 billion is definitely something where I see as a threshold. Going under would be like, yeah, you would want to push that back over. Come on. It's still loading, at least. That is something that I don't quite understand. The original games were a lot faster to load than the Legendary editions, which is a bit of a shame. If anything, you'd say that they would load even faster. That is very nice of you. Although you do know that you can accept members into the squad yourself, and I don't mind, and I don't think anybody minds if we invite people we know in. Yeah. Okay, we're slowly getting there. I don't know why. Okay, I have a suspicion, and if it is that, I can fix the slow load for next time. Nope, it's on an SSD. It's not on one of my spinners. Would have surprised me had it not been, but... Well, it is one of your privileges as a herder. But yeah, no. If you didn't realize it, that's not a big deal. Come on, you can load more than 5 megabytes a second. At least, unlike last time, it keeps loading steadily, even if it does take quite a while. Hey, we loaded in. That should mean I can now safely hook in as well without breaking anything. Nice. Okay, it took a while, but I am finally in. I should be able to switch over. Yeah, Jamison's is such an important fixture in the galaxy. And while I am really, really happy with the power carriers, Jamison is still better because it's completer than the power stronghold carriers. If only for the for carrying all of the faction specific ships. Shinrarta Desra would be your system goal. Okay, do I have any unread messages? I did forget to check that last time, I'm pretty sure. And before we go on the mission, I do want to ensure... Oh, the crash site. Yeah, I'll have to look that up myself if I were to go there. Luckily, you don't need to go all that often over. But if you do need those data materials, it is, of course, a very strong site here. Okay. Looking pretty good in general, and yes, we are in the correct system in Haystrom. A former Quarian colony that was lost to the Geth after a while. $12,099. That's good. It's good to know. And either I'm not going to forget it at all anymore, or by the next time I need it, I'll need to look it up. Luckily, the internet itself doesn't forget. And we will now be fighting Geth. I do not have my disruptor ammunition maxed out, so I do hope that the warp ammunition is going to... Well, no, I don't think so. They have, as it says, strong shields. And we do need to remember that the sun in the description was going a bit weird, so we may not want... We do not... Or we may not want to fight in the open. So, Garrus, you have... You have the overload, which is really nice. She has overlord and warp, which is very useful here, and that's another overload capable character. Yeah, I do think I'll be bringing these two along. Unfortunately, Grunt is not going to be very helpful here. And I am going to max out my tactical cloak here. And I do want the bonus damage. Garrus is putting some more power into the overload. And Miranda doesn't have enough points at the moment. Yeah. I do want to go do Kasumi's mission afterwards.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Well, at least we do now know that we have good shields. And did that the wrong way around. So we would want to fight in the shake camp.
Having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Yeah, our shields are getting cooked here. It is a very fun mission on that regard, yes. I wish they had done these kinds of missions a little bit more often.
Incoming dropship.
Adding some risks like the sun here too. To combat makes it a little bit more on the interesting side. That's another Geth down there, and okay, I'm not sure. I had the feeling he was floating behind there. Yeah. And it doesn't all need to be as deadly as here, but some rain really getting into your view, or some snow maybe could have really spiced up a few of the sequences. But then again, if you do take into account the environments, how are you going to do that in a station, for example? So
What's this?
the wish being there doesn't mean it's always also feasible to put it in. That is something that could have been really interesting, but really deadly for the Infiltrator, the class I am playing right now, because the Sniper has not very much ammunition to start out with. And if you then reduce the ammo efficiency... But you could do it absolutely for some of the larger ones, because just thinking about the Sniper, you do have only one shot anyway. It does have the strength to be able to take out a lot of enemies in a single shot. Okay, is the Geth that has gotten shot by its own rocket trooper, is that down now? Tira, hello. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good day so far, and that you are looking forward to a good rest of your Friday. Okay, I do have some ammunition over here, although... Okay, I just didn't hear the click of picking it up. I know you have been looking forward to getting the haircut for quite a long time already. And finally, there is nothing standing in the way of it anymore. There's another one down. I do want to bring free iridium along. And those were the last geth in this part. Or not. Although these are, I think, in the next part. Okay, we have some seemingly direct solar irradiation without some damage. That's not wrong, and I would be dealing a lot more damage if my disruptor ammunition were stronger. I have not updated that. I have not increased that in strength very much yet. Okay. Some ammunition, a new submachine gun. So I do need to... Do you have continuous fire? Okay, good. That is the one thing that was annoying me with the other one. I already have semi-automatic weapons. I do not... I then want my submachine gun to be at least continuous fire. And we're having Calriga here. Trying to reach us.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
But yeah, switching to the pistol, especially if you have a big group, costs you valuable time that if you have single shot kills with a sniper rifle, you don't need to take into account. But my favorite sniper rifle is on its way. I'm going to get that at one point.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Yeah, but the issue with synthetics is especially if they can get their memories or their processors off the platform, they are virtually immortal, and they will not hesitate to throw numbers at you.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Only for somebody who only points and shoots, he does have a good idea of what is going on.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Are more on the way.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. The patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Let's hope they don't have a quantum entanglement communicator.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali's at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're willing to die?
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
Well, we know he's keeping Tali safe, so stay where you are and we'll go.
Back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
And that broke a piece of architecture, so now...
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo
I am going to argue that it's not the best block possible, but we are going to bring in the charges and blow that rock that just fell up. Uh-oh. I did hope to finish up the reload. Okay, that one is down. That's another one seriously damaged. And with my 2 squad members having the overload, I'm getting through rather reasonably. Okay, stepped out of the shadow. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, that's another one. I hope you're having a good drive home. And that you arrive home safe and sound. Ka-tung. Okay, now I do need to switch to the pistol. Okay, the others are under pressure, but nothing, at least not yet life-threatening. We have a hunter coming along. Okay, that's bad. Okay. This submachine gun is much more usable than the other one. I know not everybody might think that way, but I do. Well, I don't think that stint with the mining laser was all that special. Okay, we do have to fight our way out of here. There's a big one. I prefer... Well, no, that's... would be a spoiler.
Heads up! Combat drone, watch out.
Fire in the hole.
Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Let's try that again. But I did put myself into a very suboptimal position there. Okay, I am repeating that now. Okay. Okay, that one was an easy, quick kill. Yeah, that's a very solid assault rifle. Okay. That was a huge onslaught. Come on, Garrus. Come on. Oh, that's why you don't want to get up. Let's help him up. I was hoping to find some heat things here, but apparently not. Can we get that trooper there out of the way? Okay, she was trying to reposition there. Can we please stop to reposition my sight lines all the time? Okay, I do not have anything here. I do want some more. Okay. Miranda should be able to get back up. Okay, finally. Finally, some more ammunition. Come on, I can't get you out of the sun. You do need to do that yourselves. Some more ammunition. Yeah, okay, we're full on the sniper rifle again. We have some... We would have some shutters to take them into a crossfire here. Okay, we have another journal here. She's not wrong. That is indeed something quite unusual. It frying their equipment, though, feels a little bit, and that is going to sound mean, like a skill issue. Yeah, the sun is very extreme in its radiation, and a dying star even more so, fair enough. But okay, somewhere. I have the feeling we have rocket troop. Oh, there they are. Am I a little close? Such that they cannot shoot me. Okay, I hope that one is down. Miranda, you come back, please.
You got it.
Okay. Should have relocated with the use of the cloak there. Let's try that again. At least we're not stonewalled for already half an hour here. Bloody hell. Okay, I'll let you get pretty close. Okay. Just a shot. Okay. That cleared this group out. I hope I do not have to fight once more here. Well, we'll see. I do think we can.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Put these down. And we have some more iridium here. Very nice. For now we do have more than enough iridium stores, but that is probably going to
Be right there.
very decently diminish over time still. Sorry, you are not somebody I want to leave alive behind me.
This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
I hope so too. System malfunction. We don't get the door to open from here. An ancient save using the same tech that our modern saves use. I mean, we are very much scrambling to get security patches out in a huge under huge time pressure. So
much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
well, we are here and we are seeing it. We are unfortunately the only one left.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
Well, I'm coming to help as always.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Let's ask her about the research. She is very much a technician, so she might have a better idea what is going on.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Basically, a young sun undergoing transformation into a red giant faster than it should. Their explanation is not holding up. So, yeah.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Fair enough.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Well, I'd like to get to you, but the door is locked.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Yep. Will do. Not quite remembering whether we'll have...
We're compromised.
Yep.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Great. I can see somewhere in the back there.
Careful, Shepard. There we go.
Damn, they do have a lot of recon drones. I am missing the role from Mass Effect 3, but I do not have it, and so I do need to be maybe a little bit more careful.
They see you, Shepard. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Okay. Okay, like this, they are one-shot kills. Oh, come on.
I got it. Nice.
One left.
One left.
One left.
There we go.
One less to worry about. Perfect.
Is that another prime? Might be.
Fire in the hole.
But if it is, I have no idea how to get closer to it. Okay.
Hostiles up ahead. No shield.
Ah, bloody hell. Okay. It's been pretty smooth going so far. Had the one or the other hiccup. Let's make this a hiccup and not...
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
And not something worse. Okay, we do have the big prime over there. Can I get these two to... shoot some stuff over? Apparently, yes. Okay, now we are getting into its armor.
Firing now.
And damn it, I was hoping to have 2 more shots available. Okay, the recon drones are dangerous for their volume of fire. Luckily they were focused on me, so my team could shoot them down, and that looks very reasonable to advance. We do want to stay careful, but okay, that's another prime, I'm guessing. Okay, that is painful. And advancing carefully here does give me some damage on the prime as well. The hardest fight is still to come. No. That's another overload. That's the prime down. There we go. Is that another prime, or is that more recon drones? Neither at the moment. Okay, last breather before the big battle, and I'm guessing that I do need a few attempts for it. There we are. That's an unlocked safe. Again, using the same system security tech over centuries is not a great idea. Well, yes. Wouldn't be our first Colossus we need to kill.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Is she safe?
Are you sure she's still alive? The Observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Let's ask him, how bad is it?
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Well, that insulting outcome, unfortunately, was reality for millions of people over history before we invented antibiotics. Antibiotics saved a lot of lives, and not only on the battlefield. Okay, can you give me a layout of the battlefield?
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Well, I know what I need to do.
Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shield. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No, stay down.
Not enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keyless alive.
Enemy!
We do want that sniper perch. Give me...
Got no shield.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Okay. Damn it, Garrus. Get your ass back in the fight.
My shields are down.
Okay, I do have my infiltrator back.
Overload deployed.
Bloody hell. Okay, no idea what hit me there. Okay. I was hoping not to have to repeat that.
I'm not gonna stand there while you want to honor you. Look out!
My shields are down.
Okay, I'm in cover. Hello, welcome in, Faceless. I hope you had a good... Oh, bloody hell. Evening. Oh, those are two very strong choices. My favorite, and I have chosen a favorite, is StarCraft Brood War. Okay, I'm skipping through here because this is the third time we're here.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. And if you want to...
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough, but... Okay, that is something I have to vehemently disagree with. It's not stale. The meta is not stale at all. Okay, No, I can't disagree. I can't but disagree. It's a really good one, and a lot of the quote-unquote features came from engine issues, but with the remake they definitely codified them as proper features, since they didn't fix them. And they can't fix them, if we're honest. The Korean player base would whoop their ass if they were. Yeah, it definitely has issues, and the main issue for me is some of the bloody pathfinding. But it makes the game what it is, and in my opinion, it's a great game. The best RTS released to date. Let's put an overload in there. We have to wait until shields are back. There they are. Can I could, very nice. That's a good question. I think it depends. Show me... Okay, sorry, I do need to take here. Yeah, that is a bit of a shame. but if you see the matches that are still being played, if I see that before I get into... Before I try the game out, I'll absolutely give it a try. Can you not screw like that? Thank you. I love StarCraft 2 and I love Supreme Commander. None in my opinion get close to what StarCraft Brood War can offer in strategic 1v1 depth. So if I were brainwiped, then my first exposure to it would be the esports sessions. I'm not exactly sure what sponsor they have right now. Yeah, I absolutely would go back to Brood War. Okay, we almost got that bloody shield down. There we are. I now have to get back over. Come on. Okay, very heavily scratched that armor, and there is no health below there. I did not hit that. There we are. Do we have any other Geth around? Okay, a few tries, nothing too bad. Oh, no, there are still some about. Must have been lurking in the back. And I know, I'm repeating myself, and I know it sounds bad, but what a lot of people would dislike about it, the limited unit selection and all of that, it just increases the skill level to the game by a lot. But I'm not saying you have to choose how I choose if you do not think it proper, which is fair because all of the issues you cited are indeed issues that understandably would make somebody say no, I prefer a newer game. What disqualifies StarCraft 2 from me currently is the fact that they have increased the number of probes or workers in the beginning to 12. It's just not what I would want to see. The beginning on an RTS game should be more sedate than the breakneck pace they are getting done with that. Okay. We have reached Tali.
If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
I'll get to it after this conversation. Yeah, I don't mind Tali wanting to keep this. It was very risky indeed.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I want your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
What is causing it?
What's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Can she join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Do you need transportation?
The Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Okay, so that there is nothing to do in the beginning is, it's not wrong, but it's an important, there is not much to do. And by accelerating it, they have damaged a part of the build-up of an RTS game that that is something very important, because it narrows the viable options down dramatically. Yeah, fair enough. And if you build your game around that, can work fine. StarCraft, it damaged StarCraft a lot because you have such a high mineral income in the beginning that some viable options just some options that were viable before just disappear completely, and it pushes into an action that is far too fast for that game. That's why I really don't like it. Yes, I get it. There's not much to do, and especially for an audience, that is a problem. As a player, I don't feel like it's a big problem not having as much to do as later on. But even as an audience, I much prefer watching Brood War than I watch the new games. For example, all of the maps are basically only two spawn positions at the moment in the StarCraft 2 ladder, whereas you have the triangular and four spawn position maps in Brood War that can still work out. It just doesn't work in StarCraft 2 anymore because they accelerated it so much, and that's makes the maps feel a lot more identical than I think is fair, and Brood War can be a lot more interesting in its map rotation. And Tira, 21 degrees. I am happy that you have also some sunlight and all of that. I hope it becomes good weather and very enjoyable. It's, yes, you're right, but they had to. The problem is that if you missed your scout in Brood War, that's not good. But if you miss it, that might not be good. But it's part of the game. You have to play around that. If you miss a scout in StarCraft 2 and your enemy is rushing, then you're dead. And the fact that it is so critical to know what your enemy is up to, because they can just kill you if you go wrong, is it's streamlining the early game so much that there are not really a lot of viable options left. You are going to get scouted, so if you are trying to rush, that is not going to be working out very much. And that is what I don't like, this reduction of options in the beginning, because of the faster mineral income in the beginning. It just narrows it down so much. 35, so you're going to have a comfortable indoor temperature for you today. I hope that also means that you are going to be able to get to your haircut appointment at a nice in nice weather. I'm not sure if, I'm guessing somebody's going to come pick you up, but yeah, I hope that you're going to have a nice trip over to the hairdresser's, Tira. And even though it's still on the cold side, it seems quite nice.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Yep. She didn't take that well. So yeah, I hope that you're going to have a good trip, Tira. And as for the other discussion, I'm not saying I am right. It's my opinion, and I do think that I have good reasons for it. But I understand if people prefer the other way around. Yeah, I wish you had less of that. We're not able to have a complex early game. Yeah, I do want to increase this for my squad mates as well. Okay, that's going to cost me a lot of my iridium. Oh, it keeps falling off the charger. That is unfortunate. I hope you managed to get that fixed. Ooh, that is 30% is not all that much. I hope you can get some more charge into it. Okay, some more palladium here. Ooh, some more platinum down, but looking good otherwise. Okay, I'm happy that the charger works fast. So I am to hope that it's not going to be falling off its stand anymore. Let's go visit Tali down in engineering. I do want to ask her for upgrades as well. And Prophet, I do see what you're trying to say, but I feel that RTS in general are just a bit slower than other games. And I don't know if trying to speed it up is a great idea. And I don't see that skipping several minutes. It doesn't feel like it. It feels very different and not just skipping several minutes. Because if you were to skip several minutes, then you would be selecting a few buildings in the beginning, and then you'll be starting in a different position. So if I were to start with 12 drones, a gateway, 2 pylons, well, no. 12, I would want to have my Vespine down. Trying to remember swarm build order. Yeah, that is 11 Vespine, 12 gateway. You have a pylon down. And you're getting your core down on 12, 14. So you're not skipping several minutes, you're just shifting it compared to the previous build orders, and that is something my head is not really mashing well with. I see what you're trying to get to, though. If you it's not necessarily for the younger players that are used to different. It's not just different build orders, but the shift on where you start compared to the build order that feels incorrect to me. But again, that might just be personal preference, especially since my favorite game is Brood War, which is, I want to say, still a little bit slower than even Heart of the Swarm was. Let's talk a little bit with Tali.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element 0, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
That is good.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
That is what I'm hoping to get now.
Normandy an edge over a collector ship.
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Ship enhancements, multi-core shielding. It's requiring palladium. I have enough of that. Let's see if she wants to talk here.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
That is good to know. We do know about the Admiralty Board.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I don't trust them.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay, so I think I got a lot of the...
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a
surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Okay, so we have the new shields, and with that I think we have the weapon system upgrade, we have the armor upgrade, and we have the shielding upgrade. Any new messages? From Kate Bowman. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the other saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on the colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus systems. And I'm really glad you're there to help. That's a lot. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks from her. From Burns. Oh yeah, I remember him from the first one. Commander Shepard, Houdina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotic issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics, who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. That is good to know. From the Admiral Board, Commander Shepard, per Tali Zorovas Nima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. The choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board's trust that you will treat your new crew member with respect due an honored member of the fleet. Not sure if that sentence is quite correct. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rails or Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. And from Anaya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my Sirpiris have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Okay. And this is just all of the upgrades thrown together. That is always something that annoyed me about this. So we have the heavy ship armor, the multi-core shielding, and the cannon here. Good, good. Let's feed the fish. Don't think I need to talk to anybody here at the moment. She may inform me otherwise.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I have read them already.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her cycloport. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Fair enough, but we won't know.
Morden would like to speak with you. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, Morden wants to talk to me. Let's get his input before we move on.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yes, I remember.
Stop the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do they know what you did?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll do what we can.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
And we unlocked Tuchanka. So was that an error on Twitch's part or was that an error on my part? Seems like it was an error on Twitch's part. Okay. How is still calling in as rich. Although we need a ton of palladium. But if I can still get a few more minerals from here. Okay, that's not a peak worth shooting for. That, though, is... Well, we might have another good iridium peak here. Come on, no huge palladium deposit anymore. And I do think that this planet is just forgetting to update. There we go. And that killed the iridium peak around here. Oh, there we are. That's a very nice peak. And that was very wide, and now we have depleted the poor planet. Okay. There's some stuff about here. We have Tuchanka. We have the stuff around the Citadel. We can give Liara the intel. We can recruit Thane. We can help Miranda. Do we have a station to buy fuel and probes here? No, because it's only to disable the production line here. get some EZO out of there.
Something on our sensors.
Okay, and that got me the result there as well. Nice Iridium peak. Very nice double peak here. Getting almost back up to... Ooh, that's a broad peak. I can get some very nice palladium from up here. And I do have a very nice EZO peak. And that is now probably... No, it's not even getting to the rest there. Yeah, I do think this is the best I can get from there. Yep, more iridium. Some palladium, and there was some iridium in the corner as well. Although not as much as you'd maybe have hoped for, as I may have hoped for. Okay, that's a good iridium. Peak. Can I find... there's some EZO still about. Mixed with some more iridium, and after this, that should be... No. Very, very rich in resources, this particular planet. But I am not finding another good peak here. Scratch that, I did find another one. And with now after transforming the planet into a pincushion, I finally drop it down to moderate, so no more need to take a further look. Okay, I'll be quickly opening the window for... It is starting to get hot here. Okay, Tali does have that nice alternative AI hacking a combat drone and some energy drain. Let's bring her along. Well, the issue is that we do have... Well... Yeah, no, I'm going to bring Garrus over. Okay. I am very happy to hear that you are being very comfortable. It is good to hear. Okay, I'm going to be... Come on. So power duration or weapons damage. I'm not bringing her for her weapon damage, so we know what I'm going to purchase. Patski. I have not heard of that before. Might just be a name for something I know under a different one. And the eye hacking, though, does seem very nice. Do need a bit more experience here. I'm going to take the Tempest. No, take the Eviscerator, that's better. Very nice. Let's hope that we won't have too many issues with the mechs here. And before starting, we are going to elementize all our ammunition. Polish filled donuts. That sounds delicious. It is making me wonder how they are different from normally normal filled donuts. Okay, what is happening? Okay, after that wears off, we are enemies again. Cream filled, jelly filled. Okay, sorry, but I remain curious because I don't have normal filled don't. Okay, so bigger than normally filled donuts. Nice, nice. So, a recall notice. A new circuit board supply has issued an immediate recall for the obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We've begun to search for a new supplier. FY, we just lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for a Jahare station in the Strabo system, or we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're okay, but I think we've done all we can at this point. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We're containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Hopefully he did not do anything badly here. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside within malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. I hope that was done. Having rogue AI stuff running around is not necessarily what I consider safe. We have a med kit. Okay, that is completely blocked off. Can't get...
You think anyone's still here?
Yeah, we probably have some stuff here. I've located the Asari, Dr. Talasaran, in the production line access corridor. We set up a barricade. I secured Dr. Talarasan, and I'm heading to the warehouse to access the production line control room. In the warehouse, it seems pretty empty. Need a few minutes, but pretty sure I can get the production line shut down, but doesn't look like it really worked out. Please hack that one. I believe you. They sound delicious. It is just that without knowing the difference between them and a normal filled donut, it's hard to say. It's hard to understand the difference, let's put it like that.
I'm on it.
I'm here.
We've been spotted.
It makes sense logically, but it's still not the easiest to parse. That it doesn't mean that they are not delicious or anything, it's just that I keep thinking that there's probably something different in the dough or something. Again, in this case, don't mind me. I'm happy that you found something delicious for your breakfast. And if I get the chance, I do want to try them, and that is... And small differences like that can make a huge difference for taste. Okay, we have more coming around the corner there. How many are you going to be sending around there? Knocked him off his feet. Luckily they are they're dropping enough ammunition to keep me supplied. They're doing a lot of damage here. Okay, let's try to get around here again. First off, I am going to be picking up the ammunition here. Oh, Garrus. Get back up. Okay, that is almost completely down. Luckily my shield regen is has gotten a little bit quicker compared to the last few times. Seriously though, I really would worry if this is the quality of mechs they are building. They do not seem very well built. If the error of a single supplier can lead to such a catastrophic breakdown. Come on, I hit the head. Damn it. Too aggressive, I should have fallen back. Too aggressive. I'll go fetch the ammunition from here immediately, and I hope that Garrus is not going to lie down this time. Okay, that was quick. Oh, come on. Okay, Garrus is getting back up on his own here. Are you really phasing through the bloody through that bloody crate? That was not what I was expecting them to do. Okay. So once again, we have Garrus and Tali. Okay. That's another good target for that combat drone. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Okay, Garrus, where the hell are you?
Ready to fight.
Oh bloody hell, that was a hacked one. Bloody hell. You got a dental appointment next Wednesday. It's important to check out for that, even if you are practicing good dental care. If I have no idea, for some reason this corridor is so much more deadly than even the stuff on Haystrom. Can't not be in cover, that'll kill me. Yep. There's 3 more coming! No, you did not get up. Bloody hell, that hit the corner.
They should soften them up.
Of course, that hit the corner. Cat.
Power.
Yeah, no, I am not taking that fight alone at the moment. My companions run behind me if I withdraw. Come on, what am I supposed to do here? I have to push forward. But when I try, at every corner... more mechs are waking up. That might make for a dangerous feeling mission.
coming!
I'm here.
We've got trouble.
Okay, finally I'm able to move forward. Okay, I hope that you are the last one here. Of course not. Okay, this is going to... No, it's not biting me in the ass. Good. That's the data pad from up there, saying that he's in the warehouse and he should be able to reach the control center. Some more element 0 for me to bring along. And this... Yeah, I haven't gotten any ammunition back. I hope that's not another prolonged firefight. No, that's fine. Very good to see. And all I can do here is to shut down the production line. So let's hack in. And then we'll be... Come on. If you don't give me the code segment I need, then I'm going to be running out of time. There we are. Not sure why we needed to blow up the entire facility. Gain a little bit of experience, gain a little bit more funding. That is going to come in handy for some more exploration. Nope, no, I do.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Will do. And I do want to feed the fishies. Hop. No new messages. Let's go visit Grunt down in engineering. How are you?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Yep.
Why do that? What's wrong?
He has a strong head, bud. You have no idea.
Here didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Well, I don't know.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation.
Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Then we're going.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay. So we might want to get on with that. Plot jump. Nothing to do around Omega at the moment. Well, from what he told me, it seems more likely that he needs a punching bag. Yeah, why not? Let's help our puppy out. But before we do that, come on. Let's buy some probes. We're full of fuel. I don't think we'll have the luck to find... Okay, surprisingly, they still have rich planets about here. Let's get some... Although, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this off screen. I'm going to take some time to fly around. To get these in. But I will get the systems to 100%, and I'm pretty sure that I don't need to worry too much. Yeah. Come on. I don't need to worry too much about fuel. It's pretty cheap. And I'll be able to get back to any missions I pick off screen. Arlok, alright. Okay, so we're Eye of Wrath. Luckily not as bad as Haystrom. Visitors at Tuchanka land at their own risk. Will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. And a travel advisory. Basically, yeah, okay. If you're crazy enough to land on the Krogan homeworld, which are known throughout the entire galaxy for being violent, unpredictable killers, not quite fair to them, they are more than that, but that's what they're known as, then, well, be my guest, we're not going to help you if ever something goes wrong, so. We'll be bringing Grunt. And with Grunt, incendiary ammo is already very nice. Well, unfortunately, nobody has taught them how to interact with Krogan properly yet. What do you have? Shockwave, pull, not so much against what we're up here. Seriously, neither is Garrus. Warp is good. AP ammo would be nice as well. Nothing here either. Throw, pull, and reeve. Reeve would be nice if we had access to it. Incinerate and cryoblast. Actually, Mordin sounds the best suited. They are, even if the galaxy does not see them like that. Sorry, if the galaxy does not see them like that. Yeah, no, I do think a multiple hit blast is preferable. You have that one. I, at one point, would want to get you your own shotgun. It is not a wrong assessment. It is, though, they need friends, but they need strict friends. It's friends that don't let smaller stuff slide and are not worried about getting into a little bit of a scruff, a friendly scruff. But definitely there are people fitting here. Oh, Char has come over here. She's less impressed.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Noted.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
See? Be firm and all is fine.
Show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yep. I wanted to say hello to the clan chief anyway.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Well, he is not taking the rubble seriously.
The clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough.
Out of my way.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's been a long
Looks
time.
like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Kronk.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Yeah, that first one is blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Good times
Sounds like
indeed.
you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome.
Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
It sounds reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Quite so.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Okay. Females have their own clans?
Women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
That is working out well for him, then. How's your plan going?
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
You have opposition.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Fair enough. That's the Krogan way.
Back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
What is wrong with
I
Grunt?
have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I like how Rex is getting to the point. Well, you're with me. Makes it unlikely that the other one is still alive. And now I'm getting impatient. That's rare, since we're talking about Krogan talking.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
His call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Well, you should know, Rex. I got your old family armor back.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Well...
You see that special they had on the extra? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something you can't hunt. Was it special? I'll tear you apart.
I do have the Galaxy News in it even here. Let's talk with the shaman.
Beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We have permission.
Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
I am going to go hard on this one.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
I like this interrupt.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Krogan are still stronger than humans.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Well, there's not much extra I need to bring, so let's begin.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
Somebody's looking forward to it. Well, he's not the only one. What I do like about this mission... Well, no. We're getting to it. But there's a lot I like about this mission. It really gives the Krogan a lot more personality and a lot more history than we got in the first game. And I mean, this is their normal like car. This is like the Krogan version of a transit or something.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
The one thing that I dislike is that even the place where they're living is still crumbled in ruins. Even Krogan would clean up a little bit more than that.
You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Yeah, and that is not going to be a big issue. Let's have a quick walk around for anything valuable. I do not want to need to deal with that
Let's get started, Shepard.
afterwards. Okay, some power cells, some med kits. I don't think we'll have anything shielded or anything mechanical to fight here. a bit more stuff.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Hey, some platinum. Not going to be bringing in too much else. Another corpse, and with that, I think we should have everything. Nope. Some more here. Let's get it.
Started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
And now we can make the puppy happy. Okay, what are you shooting at? Ah, we are shooting at some Varen. Yeah, I'm not doubting that, Grunt, but... a few Varen are seriously not a huge danger. Well, Grunt is happy, that's the most important part. Okay, ouch. Maybe for the Varen I should switch to the SMG. Okay, where are the Varen coming down? Ah, there they are.
Do the trick.
I'll put them down. Yeah.
Okay, this works better when they come close. I don't mind sniping them while they're far away, but once they come close, I do need to do... I need to do more. Grunt is not willing to wait anymore. He is going ahead to meet them.
Run, now you'll fry.
Okay, more Varen, or do we have our first break?
I'm ready.
There are some a few more here. There we go. Okay, now we have to reactivate the keystone.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
So am I.
To destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
They've seen us.
Okay, we have to hunt some Clixon. That is not exactly the enemy they were hunting into their lairs. They are somehow naturally explosive, which I do find a little bit on the weird side, but I'm not going to be discussing that with them personally here. The fact that they explode is bothersome. I do think we do need to take at least if Morden is still alive. We do want to take care and freeze them maybe a bit more often. That seems to go quite nice, actually. Do we have one more down there? Yeah, down here somewhere. Not going to be complaining if I don't have to get too close to it. Keep moving and keep shooting.
I'll put them down.
And Grunt isn't even shy to charge them. Probably having more incoming. Nope, it's Keystone time. What are we getting? Hello. Can I do damage to them?
Headed for combat.
Hello.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Not going to complain that he just murdered that. Okay, we got him down to half health. Are you recharging or not?
Should burn through any armor. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Okay, and I need to regen health again. Bloody hell, okay, I need to restart the thresher more. Let's try that again.
Everything is shaking. Up front.
Just the thing to help.
Okay. That was a lot of damage.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Okay. Okay, I am very... I'm good on time. Feel like I could be doing better, but I am doing good on time. Yeah, no. Ah! The lack of good sniping position makes this a little bit on the hard side. I hope that you're going to have a great haircut, and I hope that you're not getting poked with your bangs afterwards anymore. That was something that was really annoying you for quite a while with you being unable to get the haircut done. Not yet vulnerable. There we go.
Enemies in front.
Okay, that was less as I hoped.
Should burn nicely. No shield.
Okay, moving far across the field there. I'm not sure the Thresher Maw can hit me here.
Deploying incineration tech.
Okay. Time is looking good.
Taking heavy fire.
Whoops. Let me get some ammunition back up. I'm not going to be able to be hit here, which prompts him to move away.
Should burn nicely.
And that is a dead Thresher Maw. Sure, you did take a before picture, and as I said, I hope you like it, and I hope you're going to be feeling better with the haircut. Although I expect you to, that is very understandable.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okir.
He's the ultimate Krogan.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You only want him as a trophy.
You sound like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge. either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditionalist support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I don't think Grunt is going to accept that.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Who think you were the pretender?
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
They've seen it. Fire!
Okay, I've got some...
Nothing to help.
I'll put them down.
Got some Renegade and Paragon points, pretty much on equal there. Can I freeze you? I can. Come on. Once I have the choice, I do want...
I'll put them down.
Uh-oh. We have some incoming. But I did get...
Getting up close.
Yeah. I think now we know what you are joining. It's not given for the entirety of your clan, but I think we've proven once again that you don't want to be Shepard's enemy. Honk. Do we have another one? Yep. And I'm not going to complain about him interfering. That is just how Krogan act. And we'll be driving home.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. And you survived, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Let's ask a few questions here.
Before you became shaman.
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Yeah, that's a Krogan idea I do not agree with, but... yeah, Uvenk was a little bit too arrogant there, so Smug for the win.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What about you?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
But worth doing in their eyes.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Now what's this?
Yeah, one of the worst insults in Krogan culture is calling somebody too weak to fight or to be a good enemy. So he's now emotionally stable. I don't think there is any worry with clan bonds interfering with loyalty, because Rex is as loyal as a adult Krogan could be. Got a new outfit, got a new weapon upgrade. Well, and he was looking for family, so he got both. He got more family, and he got his kill fix. So very well indeed. Do you want to return to the Normandy to get that?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
So I think even Rex is going to be impressed, although Rex shouldn't be. We've killed some Thresher Moors together.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Let's ask about the Solarian and the Blood Pack. Since we're here, we can do that in one go.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Fair enough.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Oh yeah, I did forget to do something. I'm not going to watch pit fights. We have the Chief Scout.
Eyes straight ahead.
I don't know why they are worried. Well, no, I do know why.
Here you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
What do you sell?
What do you have in stock?
Welcome back, Drake.
Toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Let's help him with the pie jacks.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns.
Make a dent in the Pyjak population, you get a discount. Good luck with that.
That one was really close just now, by the way.
Suit yourself.
Not sure exactly what you mean.
Good.
Let's give the good Varen a few good pets here.
Stay.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking into it a little bit more, and from your and also your last explanation I heard from you. I'm trying.
Let's see what the human can do.
I'm trying to be as good with names as I can. I mean, they are going completely overkill here. Come on, am I getting you? Just the DD now. Okay, let's finish up this and I'll try again. They are nimble, but I do have the feeling that they are not native from Tuchanka. Okay, that's the first round complete. Luckily, you do not need a direct hit with the caliber the Krogan are using to help with culling the Pyjaks here. Well, I hope you're having fun with some vermin extermination. I'm pretty sure your targets will be a little bit tougher than the Pyjaks. Oops. We have one lucky ape there. That's the second wave complete, and I do think we need to do all 3 waves in order to get the discount. And I'm just seeing that we are having... sorry for missing the first 2 times, but anybody who is getting ads, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. You... No. Okay. Not sure why I didn't get one firing there immediately when I pressed space. 2 more. Thank you very much, but it is unnecessary. I'm happy for everybody who is here. I'm grateful for it, but never feel forced. I don't want anybody to feel forced about putting money in. That is not required. I'm just here, happy for people being here. So, but thank you for the thought. I appreciate it a lot. Pyjak meat for free, basically. More shields. I don't mind that. Thank you very, very much. And that is the only reason I want people to do it. And I'm quite serious about that. I know you know already from somebody else, from Ember already, but yeah. Nobody ever should feel forced to contribute. I'm grateful for anybody who does, but it's not a requirement at all. And we are... Oh, yeah, that's my favorite pistol. Here, and I do think I have more than enough credits to be bringing that upgrade in as well. Okay, that has a useful limit, that helmet.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yes, we did.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Can I find one?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'll look out for a manifold.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Well, if it does bring back your sunny disposition, I'll give you some head pets for free.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Should you be in here?
I do think I am allowed to be in here.
Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Thank you very much. What is he researching?
Something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Fair enough, I'll forget that. Anything about the new leader?
Enjoy your research.
Oops, misclicked. Doesn't matter, but I think we got the discount. Ooh, yeah, a lot of stuff here is expensive. I'm going to take the heavy pistol damage. Yeah, I do need to acquire some credits.
Don't touch anything. These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. One more
I thought that was mandatory to try and hit every crater in the way. Do I want to go to the Normandy to do upgrades? I think I do. I'll be landing again. But I do want access to the lab and get some of the damage upgrades through.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Solarians, too. Little bastards.
Let's go to the Normandy and we'll then land again, but I've got enough upgrades that I do want to take a look at the lab computer. Now I poked my glasses.
I don't know what to feel. My psych reports refer Oak here. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
That'll be all.
That is fair, and I did think for another good reason for why coming back to the Normandy was important right about now. I do need to feed the fishies. Research. Critical damage. I like it. That is bringing down palladium heavily. Yeah, let's... It's platinum. It's platinum. And the platinum is valuable for the sniper rifle research. Okay, that's not terribly bad. Let's do the normal damage upgrade research here. Extra rounds, that is not going to affect squad members overly much. Okay.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Fair enough, but I'll do that after coming back from Tuchanka the second time. Grunt is now loyal. I do still like that one best though. But I will be bringing him along to help Morden out. Health, armor, biotic barriers. And this is shields and synthetic targets. Those are the two important ammo upgrades that I have. And I do want to fortify that a little bit more. And we are going in for Morden's help here.
Go to the clan leader. Or not Grunt. You go where you want.
Well, they respect me, but...
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Well, I'm going to have to respectfully decline. But I am happy to see Grunt being respected by the other Krogan.
Told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
You don't need to be polite. I'm used to being around Krogan.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I do. Do you have any details on that?
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
A hospital. Yeah, they are very well fortified. They are Krogan.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
That's a bit xenophobic.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
It's not. What about Raylock on the Blood Pack?
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
Indeed, they are friendly.
Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Fair enough, and I'm going to take the truck to get there. Okay. Grunt, of course, is going to be helpful against the other Krogan. Although that would add a nice little interaction. If Garrus was loyal already, that would be fine. No, I'm going with Grunt. Having nice interactions is nice, but I'm playing on a difficulty level where I do need to take more into squad consideration than just that is going to have a nice interaction during this. And Tali just can't really deal with a ton of armor and Krogan. That's not her speciality. Grunt might be happy to see a little bit more of Tuchanka, even though it's all... Wherever we go, it's rubbled. And that is something I don't think the Krogan would actually keep like this if they had any choice. Okay. I mean, you might keep outsides like more like it, but where you live, I think even Krogans would want that a little bit cleaner.
Up front.
Hello.
Feel the flood rage.
Making contact. Next.
Burn it down.
Reload. That's wrong. Oh well. The others managed to deal with it while I was sorting out my inventory. And we're always going sniper first.
Burn and die. You're hitting me, Shepard.
Yeah, this pistol packs a very nice punch. Hello. Okay, I'm happy to see that the Vorcha have not gotten any tougher. And even without cloaking myself, that I am strong enough for single shot kills if you are careful enough. The Krogan are, of course, quite a bit stronger.
I'll put them down.
Krogan charging. Krogan charging.
Where'd you go?
Okay, Grunt. It's not really the time to feel down here. Do we have more enemies, or are you just wanting to take a nap? Doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know why the Vulture willingly transform themselves into fireworks. I know Grunt. I know, he's cute. Finally found something he likes, and he can't help but shout about it. Another Vulture taking a big bounce. Okay, that was unfortunate.
Not difficult.
I don't think that any should continue to offer resistance here. And we need to bypass the door. It's Krogan security, and Krogan security works more with the door being too heavy to be moved by anybody else but the one who closed it, or at least that's what they are thinking.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any clue?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Why not Varen?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Tell me about human genetic diversity.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Okay, and that might mean something. A large genetic variety means that you have a lot of groups left. It's good, it's really good. You do want a lot of variety. But that actually might mean that the other aliens, especially the Krogans, I am guessing, have reduced genetic diversity by culling down to a specific clan or something like that. And that would then actually even apply to the Asari. There might, of course, also be the less aggravated insinuation that they just don't have that much genetic diversity. But usually, if you bottleneck a population, then you do get a far restricted genetic diversity. And actually, humans are quite genetically constricted compared to other species around the globe. Probably by the fact that some volcanic eruptions dwindled our population to about 100,000 a few million years back, something like that. I'm not exactly sure about the numbers, but about 100,000 was our species size, so quite risky at that point. But we survived.
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
That sounds bad.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Fair enough.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. If sometimes you do want to take action because of the dead, to ensure that well, but if you are doing it to ensure that it doesn't happen again, then you are not doing it for the dead, you're doing it for the living. Important distinction, actually. That reminds me, there was a game, well, not going to interrupt here.
By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Looking at what I've done so far, letting us go one.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Well, nobody else has to die.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never
Oh
lived.
no.
The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not diplomacy?
The galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves, and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold! Attack!
Enemies inbound.
Okay. That is annoying that you have to redo the tutorial again. I think there should be a way for you to quit out of the tutorial once it starts and get back to the main menu. But it seems very weird, and if it is already your 3rd time, well, at least you know what you have to do. Although that is not something that is you press skip training. Yeah, okay. I can understand that.
I'll put them down! Stop firing at me, idiot!
Step back.
Well, if you don't want me shooting at you, maybe don't get into a melee with 2 enemies. But he only took a scratch away from that. Let's fetch the iridium here. get some ammunition here.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Grunt doesn't care much. And we have some labs indeed. Let's have a look around. I'll be happily bringing in the salvage, especially after I left a lot of money with the researcher here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Sarah Sean, hello, welcome. Yes, this is 2. It's 2 out of the Legendary Edition, but that's minor. Grunt is your 3rd favorite character. I'm giving it some thought. Sheesh. That's a hard one. And that's actually a huge compliment to the Mass Effect team, that you feel like it's hard to choose a favorite character. I think I'm going to put Rex first, Tali second, Liara second, Tali third, and Grunt fourth. Ooh, Legion. Yeah, okay, no, he's also very much up there. Sheesh, where am I going to slot him in? Do I put him 3rd? Or do I... Nah. You can absolutely put her on... yes, you do have some choices, but they are more character... They are also characters created, so... You can absolutely put them on. Let's ask him a few questions, though. I'll keep thinking.
About developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Yeah, absolutely. But that is a very hard tightrope to walk. It loses some of the ability to create your own story as something like Oblivion or Skyrim would, or to take another BioWare game, something like Knights of the Old Republic, which is... So you're taking something away, but you're adding something, and they have done it really, really well.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
And I think, from Orion's perspective and from the Galactus perspective, I absolutely understand why they didn't want to genocide the Krogans. That was a mistake they did with the Rachni, but they also didn't want them to be able to keep up the fighting forces as hard as they did. So while it is good to cure them well, sorry, spoilers. I don't want to spoil. It's a hard choice. Let's put it like that. It's a hard choice to make here, but under the correct leadership, they can recover.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Still close to your team?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
You've gone down in the
Sounds
world.
Like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Understandable.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
Are you open to Krogan peace?
Krogan banded together and formed a united government. You'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Let's get
We're
moving.
not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Yeah. What I do think is really important to consider with the genophage is that it is going for an adjustment, not for an eradication. They're not trying to stop Krogans from developing, although that might be an unintended side effect, but to stabilize the population, that they have the room to grow and the possibility to grow, in that they are not threatening a galaxy that else would need to, fortunately, eradicate them. Let's have a look here. There's somebody dead. And that is what I like about the world, that they're really
Indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
putting ideas on that are not just simple black and white.
Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan.
Exactly,
Never killed with
exactly.
medicine. Her death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
How often do you see
I
it?
didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Shall I get into that discussion? No.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer, aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
The genophage was wrong. That is what for the Paragon path, that's the expected choice, and from a limited perspective it might seem that way, but if you take a look back at the galaxy being threatened to be overrun in something the Krogan would have felt very much like a war of extinction. I don't think that the xenophobic aspects of the Krogan are just recent. I think there is something going on there. Not unreasonable in the sense that in-group, out-group dynamics are quite important for the social species to a point. Plus, the Krogan would have seen the rest of the galaxy as something to also test their might against, which combined led to either a choice of completely eradicating them or risking eradication yourself. So was it wrong? Because it's not a sterility plague, it's an adjustment. It's, you see why I'm saying that it's not just a simple black and white, right or wrong. It depends on perspective and stuff. I'm not saying, and I do think also that humanity is too far removed here, so I'm going to just go on.
Yes.
Let's hack this in order to get something out of it. Now we have a first one. There we are.
This should come in handy.
A second Krogan Vitality research. Haven't even done the first one yet. Okay, that seems to be going on. What do we have here? A hackable data pad for a few credits. Okay.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
We were looking for you.
Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Can Morden help?
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Well, I do want to help him.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Well, it's not helping Erdnot.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
That, and I do really find that interaction funny.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Indeed.
Hostiles!
That is one down. That is two down.
Nothing to help.
Okay, let's see if I can't.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
To a degree, yes. And not to be mean, but Krogan are not hard to understand. They are quite simple, which is actually not a bad thing. At least not in this case. But that also means that they can be easily motivated if you know what they would feel would be a motivation to them. Okay, let's... Can I get...
Getting up close! I'll put them down!
Thank you, Grunt. That was helpful. Krogan are big and bulky and hard to get around. And I don't think I have my cloak up at that moment. Okay, no idea why Morden is down here already.
Deploying incineration tech. Hold the line. Hostiles charging.
Watch it! Fight like a warrior.
And that is why bringing Grunt to missions where you have to fight a lot of Krogan is very helpful.
Nothing can hurt me.
And Grunt is being a little bit... overly confident, but he's still a young Krogan. He still has time to learn. Uh-oh, come on.
I'll put them down.
Okay, I'd rather fight Krogan from a long distance away. Oh, come on. Still hadn't reloaded yet.
Deploying incineration tech.
And Grunt, what are you doing lying down? There we go. Well, not anymore. And I do think that you do need some more proven stuff than just yelling yourself being the Chief of Chiefs. If anything, in my opinion, Rex has much more right to that title than you. Some 3,000 credits. Okay. Having fought the clan leader of Raylock probably means that there are no more fights ahead. There we go.
Now what's
That's
this?
another good hack. Do we have the resources to get that done? When we come back to the Normandy, we'll have to see.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He didn't need rescuing.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
And that is another thing I don't quite agree, because it's adjusting fertility, it's not killing people, and there is a difference there.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Morden?
Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Yeah. What's the results? And that is also something where if you are taking too much of a stance one way or another, this is going to feel very flip-floppy.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
And that sounds very much like garbage.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
Okay, there is another issue here. In that Morden's team did not try to play God. They tried to adjust something that had existed before. Keeping it stable to the parameters as it was created. And that again is also morally something different than creating the genophage in the first place, which is not something that can be blamed on any of the team. So, Malin, you are wrong there too.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Yes, and that is the issue. If you don't have a unified government to take steps to reasonably restrict stuff, then yes, the Krogan will have gone to war. Everything we've seen from the Krogan so far just points to that. They need a good, stable government in order to be able to, regulate themselves so that war is not the next step.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Urgnot.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
And that is something that I find really funny, and I'm quite happy Rex is not here. He would not take that well. Rex soft. No, Rex is not soft. Rex is smart.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this. You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
No, he does not know Rex. That is very clear.
No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
The only thing that is bothering me here is that he can leak the story. This is like on some, and for some moments the game we kept Mordin from killing Malin here, which I very much feel was the correct choice, and then the game comes out and goes like, we have unresolved issues here. What I'm going to be bringing up is that he can leak the story. He won't be able to work on a cure since we are in control of that now, and then so that is not something I'm concerned about.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
And that's it.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Not wrong.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Yeah. Rex is a very special Krogan, and I think we're allowed to tell him that.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Yeah, I remember that.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
He did do some sick research.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Absolutely. I think, and I do think some of that has to do with Rex being who Rex is, but also that he traveled the galaxy for a very long time. If we take his retelling of his story literally, I don't think... No, I do think he does say that in the first game, that he left pretty much immediately after the rebellion, after killing an opposing warlord, which turned out to be his father. I do think that that experience, the mellowness comparatively for a Krogan, and the idea was very, very valuable for him to become the person he is now, and thus the leader he is now. And Rex is absolutely the best leader the Krogan could want for, even if not all of them want him to be leader at the moment. Some are too stubborn in order to be able to see that. I think we're going to help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Sure enough, I do want to have a look around though.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah, there is some stuff I can hack. Absolutely. And he is not uptight about it. Other Krogan, when they come to that point, are very... But we are still the best. And Rex is just, yeah, there are differences. And sometimes that is to the advantage of all. No, Rex is absolutely a great leader. And I am quite happy the Krogan have him. And that I did not need to take drastic steps at the end of at the beginning of Vermeer in the first game. I expect for it, but still. That being said, and yes, this is a callback to the first game, that standoff is still one of the best written interactions, I think, in video game history. How tight and how personal it is for Rex, and then looking at the larger picture that Saren must be stopped, and really, really well done. And you don't convince him with logic. You convince him, you're a friend, you're doing this for the right reason, you need to see the larger picture. Saren is only going... so well written, that exchange. Really, really great. Okay, a new power for Morden, a new outfit. That is the one we picked it up. The ammunition, a good amount of credits, although we seem to have missed some, and a good amount of iridium. And for now at least, we do not need anything more onto Chunka. Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay, then let's set that mission up. But first we'll have a look at our messages, and we're going to be feeding the fish. And I just see that we're having ads rolling, so everybody who is getting those ads, thank you very much with your patience with and during the ads. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, let's see. You're too small from Morlan. I'm sorry, mate. I'll leave you for a Krogan because you're not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear these words? Morlan famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genebiotic xenografting, Morlan has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender. Order online from Morlan's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All elements, zero products require a shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. In a way, I don't really think this is from Morlan. He has a famous shop and he is very boisterous, but that doesn't quite sound like him. Therapy. Oh, yes. From Han Olar. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They wanted me to thank you. The Ragnar would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Ragnar ripped my suit open. And I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Oh, this is such a good letter as well. This is the peak of Mass Effect, and why I still love it now, a decade on, or over a decade on. Han Olar is a Volus you meet on peak 15 in the first one, where you have later on to take the choice about it. So first off, yes, Benezia died, but that is more complicated than he knows. I'm not going to go into that detail, but he closed the doors of a tram and thus ensured that the woman running after him would die. And he is still grappling with that. This is very much survivor's guilt. And this is such a well-written letter. These moments are what makes Mass Effect so great. And it's not just this letter, there's a lot more of it. And yeah, that's really what makes Mass Effect such a great, great game. And we have something from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you get all killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot, very Krogan. And it would have been so easy for them to just... And that is something I really worry would have happened nowadays, that the Krogan would have been this one-dimensional species, and there are layers to them. You're not getting shown all of them, but there are layers to the Krogan. Good people and bad people among the Krogan. It's good. It's really, really good. I got a few more armor pieces. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, that is fine. I don't need more health. I do want damage. The shield recharge delay is fine. Yeah, this is the ammo pack. Yeah, the simulator conduits are alone not good enough, and while the Greaves with a 3% bonus are not great, it's the best I have right now. Okay. As I said, I'm going to go talk with the elusive man, see what he wants, and then I do think that I'm locking myself into it, which is fine. It's a fun mission.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
The Turians disabled it. How? No worries. I was just talking about another letter I've gotten, and I love this game for the characters and the interpersonal stories. The big story is fine. It's a good framing tool, but the personal stories are really what elevates Mass Effect above the crop back then. And seriously, even now, there are few games that can reach Mass Effect in that regard. There are some though, and I'm hopeful that we'll be getting more. So we have the disabled collector ship now. How did the Turians disable it?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
That is not wrong.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Fair enough.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Yeah, he's not wrong with that. He is a very, very, very good with information and acting on it.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Absolutely. And I just see I have about 40 more minutes left. I'm not sure if that is enough to finish the mission. If it is not, I'll be picking up next time. But for now, let's have a look. We have biotics coming in. I'm pretty sure Morden is going to be useful. Am I going to be bringing in Grunt or am I going to be bringing in somebody else? Throw, pull, and reeve. Those actually might be useful. So I'm going to bring Morden. There won't be any shields, so overload is not all that useful. Disruptor ammunition is also not all that useful. Yeah, no, Grunt is, for now, the most useful second member here. I do want 2 more so I can max out the Disruptor ammunition. Even though I don't currently need it. Not enough points. And I'm going to finish up Neural Shock first here. Weapons I am still fine with. And indeed, we have no signatures, and we do have a Turian wreck.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Well, we'll get alongside and board.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Let's look for a spot to dock, or maybe a hull breach. Oh, we're going to take the shuttle in. Okay, fair enough, makes sense. Okay, let's get going.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
There's probably no life signs, so... Although, seriously, better dead than something else.
Small, like my tank. Bet they beg for mercy.
Well, if they got the chance to. They might not have. Grunt. And yeah, I do love this mission. It's one of the... It's another highlight. Although, Mass Effect 2 reasonably is the best game in the series. It's all highlights.
Dead meat.
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
Maybe they are better off.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
Whatever. Dead is dead.
Not wrong. Not wrong there from Grunt, but yeah. I do think that, especially since expecting them that they're working with the Reapers would not do what they're doing if they had any empathy.
What? The collectors carved one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Okay, why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Oh, cool.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Are we sure?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Yeah, the one issue I have is that if the quad structure is unique, then you don't need much to at least have some idea of similarity. Meaning that the collectors didn't leave behind any genetic evidence. Which can absolutely be, especially if since they have exoskeletons. That can absolutely be a way that they are not losing genetic evidence during their actions.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
And we can make a choice. Okay. Cool, but unfortunate. It is... yeah, it's such a nice weapon, and it's such a nice upgrade over what I have. Can't put anything on that, unsurprisingly. Did I put it on all my weapons, or did I skip one? That's now the... okay, I put it on all. It's such a good sniper rifle. I am not going to forego this firepower upgrade.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, yeah. It's... Even for other classes, even as a soldier, this would be my first pick. And since I'm doing a complete run through, there's not going to be multiple hitting this mission multiple times on the same save file, so I do not have the choice to unlock everything. But some additional damage protection, that is good.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, something does not match up, but if it is the only collector ship, then it would make sense. Then again, if you do want some flexibility, you might want some more ships.
So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, that's a lot of space, and this is only a single layer. Who knows how many layers there are. And also, those blips can't be individual pods.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Quite so, Grunt, but you are going to be enjoying what comes after this.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if we can get anything useful from the database.
Yes, it is. Language-wise, it's very clearly written by Americans. And while it's unfortunate, I do feel like there is... I respect that difference, and we're just going to look over it that it means something quite unfortunate. It can also mean something quite unfortunate. Let's put it like that. We're at least okay.
What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Somebody wanted me.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Understandable. I sometimes feel the same, although I sometimes feel I'm not aware of all of the possible connotations.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
I wish I could shoot them from afar, but that is not currently possible. And with my new upgrade, that should make for very strong hits. Bloody hell. Yeah, that is...
Come on, speed it up.
My attacks will kill.
Okay. We are playing on Insanity. 2 shots to get rid of Harbinger is very good. Could you leave me some view to hit the Scion there? Okay, the drones do not take kindly to my shots. Good luck. But I am pretty sure you'll do great. Okay. Come on, I do need to recover from this. At least I have a few people. Putting guard duty for me.
Only damage the vessel. This is what you face.
Okay, I do need to get... Okay, stray shot killing me there. I did not have...
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming.
Did not have the luck to get this done cleanly. Let's try again. Yeah, there is not much speeding something like a download up if your connection has a certain bandwidth and you have to download a certain amount of data. Okay, that was not great. I had to revive the two of them there. That was a good hit on the armor, I think. That's another drone down. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Okay, luckily the Scion moves such that my armor is going to be more effective. That is Harbinger down. Okay, why am I not hitting that one? No, 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 no. Oh, that's bad. It does sound like a job for compression, and that is what we are using compression for ourselves. I'm sorry for missing that for a time there, Zareshon. The issue is that if you are running on enemy systems and you're trying to download data over a limited line, then it is hard to at the same time get the necessary compression ordered. I do try to keep up with chat even though during those moments, but yeah, it's not always easy. Okay, that is Harbinger at least down to armor, and that means that is a single shot to remove that armor. That's a drone down, that's another drone down. We have another bloody Scion there. But I have more ammunition than the last time that one came from the back. Okay.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
Okay. Happy to have the ammunition here. Okay. That ought to be a drone down. I need to recharge. There we go. That was probably not a headshot, so not enough damage. can I find some additional ammunition about? Damn, going wide there after recoil hits in. Do I really not have any heat sinks lying about here?
I know you feel this.
Yeah, okay. No. Too aggressive trying to look for heat sinks. Should have switched to pistol and called it a day.
Suggest we prepare. Enemies inbound.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ah, yeah. Elite, another great game. Not nearly as focused on storytelling, or at least not on character storytelling. It has a lot of lore, though. You can get not so much close rank to do. It is still very much a sandbox. It's still very much end game. But they have improved it a lot and they added a lot to do. So now you have colonization, you have you're going to have the operations that they're introducing soon. So, but in general, yeah, the game is still a big sandbox. Okay, let's get the Scion down there again. Okay, why did the first one hit and not the second? Okay, that's a good hit. Why am I only getting every second hit registered there? Die. Bloody hell. Killed each other. Okay. I hope this is not getting a huge route. I'm seemingly stuck at that point. I'm going to try 1 or 2 times more, and if I keep dying at that point, I'll be switching difficulties for this part.
Get ready to fight.
That's a drone. That wouldn't have needed that.
I was standing downwind.
Okay, unsurprisingly, that's Harbinger. Can we... Can't get anything onto the Scion anymore. There we are. Okay. I do want Grunt to get back up. But I felt it more important to kill a drone than getting Grunt up. Come on. Doesn't need all that much time from picking him back up to having my cloak again. Okay, got a lot more ammunition than the last time here. No, 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 no. What? Okay, that was bad. Luckily it worked out.
This is what you face. These attacks are pointless.
Damn it, I needed to reload. I am not going to let my companions lie down. I do need them to survive this. And there is the assassin. Oh, that is fortunate. And indeed, Morden, you had just the thing to help. Okay, I'm going to have a look over the rest of the platforms. If I do not have some more ammunition, I'd rather... Well, we have some power cells over here. And I'm very happy about that because that means I can have full ammunition for the way back.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It makes sense, though, that they put out the distress call to lure us into a trap.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Well, yes. And he didn't want the collectors to be possibly forewarned. That is something I do feel, again, the game does not put enough issue on that. In a military command, which this operation absolutely is, chain of command and need to know basis stuff is there for a very good purpose. So, less a betrayal and more some necessary stuff for military operations, but at the same time he doesn't trust us. That is also clear.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Very correct.
The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay. So let's go down. That'll be a bit slower than coming in.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, I hope I sound more natural again. I had a bit of a frog sitting there in my throat, but I seem to have gotten it out. Some more salvage. This is quite valuable.
Get ready to fight.
And this is feeling so much better than before. So it's 3 shots to bring Harbinger down here. If I'm the only one taking pot shots at him. Which is fine. I'm also really happy about the increased ammunition storage for this weapon. It's only 3 additional slots or 3 additional things, but those are very valuable. Yes, you may direct this personally, but not for long. With the new sniper rifle, I'm absolutely able to fight in a way that I'm more used to. Really taking the enemy apart from a long distance with single precision shots. Even though that one doesn't seem to have counted quite as strongly as a headshot as I wanted to. And damn it, I got flanked there. Saw the beam, couldn't react in time. Should have taken the cover right in front. Let's take the back target, the rest of the team. Okay, seriously? Okay, this cover is by far not as nice as the one from before. Okay, that shot missed is my bloody fault. Okay, I got into cover in time. Let's go up if I can. Rex is cute shouting that out so often. I don't think there is any chance of anybody missing him for something else. Okay, in a way, yes, everything is my fault. At least play-wise, yes. Okay, that is Harbinger neutralized. And I do not see any enemy blips on the radar. I do hope to find some... Oh, we have power cells here that should max out my ammunition supplies. And we have a med kit, very nice, and we have some EZO coming in. Although I guess that EZO is, out of all of the resources we are tasked to find for the upgrades, is the one with the least need. Okay, can we get... Oh, yeah. No. Okay. I do want to fight that thing at a distance. Freeze that, please. Give me a quick second before the shields come back on. Very nice. Grunt is indeed very useful to fight against the husks coming in. And I can get around the corner here. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, he's in armor mode at the moment.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Yeah, no, I do think... Let's try to reposition here. But having to fight that thing while also having the drones come in is annoying. Okay, we are at armor stage. Okay, and that is on armor. I have at least 2 shots. No, I had 2 shots before the barrier came back up. And we are facing him alone at the moment. Let's get some more painful shots into the barrier. There we go. That is that dealt with. And ammunition refreshed. And I think with how it's going...
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
Indeed. Which is helpful.
We can use this.
Some additional tech damage. Nice to have. Okay, that door opening I'm not sure I'm happy about. Okay, I hear some more drones coming in. Okay, you were an assassin. Should have cloaked before shooting you. Okay, no idea what that is. Ooh, exploding husks. They are dangerous. Yeah, Harbinger is already trying to tear me apart again. But I have to wonder how good... Oh, okay, that was a miss. That was a big miss. How good he is if he cannot beat a single human with more reinforcements than I bring. Can you? Bloody hell. There we are.
Too late. Now you're dead. Assuming control of this fall. This hurts you.
Yeah, that is not wrong. Shepard is exceptional, but it's not it's not too good of a sign for him that with all his additional Reaper power and all of the biotic mastery, he's unable to bring a single human down, even an exceptional one. Okay, there's a Scion down there. Let us cloak before we relocate. I do not want to take needless fire, and they're not dropping thermal clips at the moment. That is not wrong, and that is something that as a gamer very often is the case. But yeah, even though he's proclaiming his power as invincible and all of that, it's turning out that it's not as much as he, at least against me, as he proclaims. Let's take this big pistol. A few more shots here should take care of that, and I think...
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. How about I ignore all of the incoming husks and I just double time it to the shuttle? I prefer leaving the area behind me clean, but in this case the husks are...
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Well, you are forewarned this time, Joker. It's not a surprise attack. I'm not necessarily saying that that going back to a more traditional ammunition system is bad. But yeah, it is not very consistent with the lore. And having unlimited ammo and only needing to worry about heat was something that was very, very nice in the first game. Okay, we got some good information here. The elusive man is praising ED's work here. Yeah, and I have my favorite sniper rifle now. Some additional damage protection. I'm very much looking forward to implementing this. Some credits. I think I did find everything on this mission. And 75,000 is a good amount of credits. Well, luckily we're not too far from the conference room in the armory there.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
And that's not all she found.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
Very strong, not quite.
The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Why? Okay, the one issue is that we're supposed to invest in trust here. I think that risking the trap was very much worth it, and probably the only way to get the information. And it's a lie of a mission. Let's go to what we learned.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Fair enough. And we need to work on it.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Let's ask about the Reaper.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
Oh yeah, that's a huge piece of good lore.
The team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Yeah. So, brown dwarf is basically a giant planet that has enough mass to initiate helium. Yeah, helium fusion, but not hydrogen fusion, since you'd need more. Yeah, no, it's helium fusion over hydrogen fusion. Confusing myself there. Interesting stellar bodies, but not much additional information here. And then
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
Well, we stopped one.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
And 37 million years is not the first step of mammals. We were pretty well established by that point, or mammals were pretty well established by that point. Mammals started to take their first step about 150 million years ago.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
But okay, that is complicated, because what exactly is a mammal, and where do you draw the boundary there?
Commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
That's not wrong. We do have some stuff to talk about.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
And I agree.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Yep.
That can't be right.
No, it's right, and it makes sense.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Jacob, no.
Construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No, they're hyping this up far too much. There are not all that many supernovae happening in the galaxy, and most of them don't happen actually in the core. it's navigationally very difficult. If you're shooting a ship from A to B, there's a high risk of a star being in the way. But in general, no. The areas are about as safe, if a lot brighter, as it's here. Sovereign did have that kind of technology. That's not wrong.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
Well, build a station around a black hole, but not surrounded by black holes again.
Region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
And no, a few thousand kilometers would not be fatal. It's fatal at this location, but not in general around the core. A few thousand kilometers is a rounding error at intergalactic distances. So those Mass Effect relays are already very, very precise. The entire team needs to play a bit more KSB. Some elite might do them good as well. Take a trip to the core to see how it actually looks.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Absolutely, I do want to stick with building and honing the team for now.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay, that is something. They are actually using a pretty correct orbital mechanics. They are not... they are pre-calculated, and it's not gravitationally influenced. The player can't do anything to do some gravitational influencing there. But the movement of the planets is very correct. Well, even your ships, if they are not traveling frame shift drive, so if you're not traveling FTL speeds, very much obey physics. Not exactly. There is some non-Newtonian slowdown, but that can very much be put as thrusters keeping you stable towards as a designated null point. Fair enough. It's not 100%, but it is very Newtonian in its movement, and part of why I like it so much. But we fed the fishes, and we're going to take a big break since we have come to the end of the stream, unfortunately. It has been 5 hours about since start, so it is time for me to end and get dinner ready. I'm a bit late on it compared to normal, but that is fine for today. I want to thank everybody for having come in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you had a good time. Absolutely. Thank you very much for having been here, having people here, even if it's just one or two at a time. It makes it so very much worth it. So thank you to all of you who've been here, even if only for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, but I think I'll give you the precise schedule. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and next Friday. I don't think there'll be, hopefully no deviations. So that'll be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time, respectively. I'll be playing more Mass Effect next Monday and Friday, and I'll be having my usual Monster Hunter weekend on Saturday and Sunday. starting out with Generations Ultimate on Sunday. I'm probably on Saturday too, but I might actually be starting out with Freedom Unite Showcase, some of my favorite monsters for Valentine's Day out of that. And there are some that are not available in GU, so I might do that for tomorrow, but I'll see you next Thursday. I'll have more Supreme Commander, trying to finish up the campaign. I did finish up the 5th mission, if I remember. Yeah, no, I did finish that up properly. So last mission there, and then I'll see whether I'm going to push for some more laddering, or if I'm not going to do something else. I might do the ladder afterwards, getting onto it, getting beaten hard, probably. My best RTS is still Brood War, and there are some rather significant differences. Both are very, very fun, and I do hold the opinion that Brood War competitively still is the best RTS. Like competitive 1v1, it's still the best RTS ever released, but FAF Supreme Commander is yeah, for team stuff and so on, it might be better because of the scale and the sheer amount of mayhem you can get up to in those games. So if there is demand for it, and there seems to be, I'll be adding a few weeks of trying to ladder and really trying to lock down my 1v1 or team stuff. We'll see how what you chat want from me. But for today, unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it here. Let's have a look. Is there anybody I can leave you with? There doesn't seem to be anybody else playing Mass Effect right now. So please have a great rest of your Friday, and I hope you're going to have a great time. See you about. I'll probably join you in the black later tonight. Yeah, there's not that many. As always, when I'm deciding for raids and you do have a suggestion, I am open for them. I'll be considering them. I'm not promising that I'm going to take it, but if there are none, I think we're going to raid out to Captain Camille today. She's playing Super Seducer, so maybe we can give her a hand with that. That being said, again, thank you very, very much, everybody who has joined today. It's been a fun stream, and you all being there just made it better today. Thank you very much for that, and thank you very much for joining me. I hope you had a great stream, and I do hope that you're going to have a great rest of your Friday. And until we do meet again, I hope that you're going to have a great time. And until then, oh yeah, as always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. Sorry, I did forget that, and it's very important to me. So, but I'm waffling. Until we do meet each other again, thank you very much for having been here. Until next time, goodbye.